Hello, how you guys doing? Let me get everything set up. Make sure I tweet it out. I did the things. All right, there we go. How's it going for y'all? I'm doing okay. I should play more Hole. Not on stream, but I just saw it on my sidebar. I was like, there's a bounty for PUBG. Hence why we're doing it today. Let me get the camera shifted over so you can see my face. There we are. But yeah, there's a bounty for it, so I figure I should probably do that. But yeah, no. Hole, I don't think is a great stream. A lot of gun shoots, I don't know if they are. It kind of depends on whether or not you're good at them. And I'm like kind of mid. I wish I was better at them. I play them all the time, so I should be better at them, but I'm not. I think that's the difference between, like, you know, practice and like intense practice or whatever, and investigative and whatever it is. I don't know. Bo Babbitt, thank you for the 9 months of support. Who's that behind you? He's got a knife. That would be me. Hair's still wet from the shower. Looks it too. But yeah, we had a good night last night. We went on a little date, me and my wife. We there was like a new like bar opening up in town, and my wife has become such a like a fixture of the community that she was invited. I have like an arcade kind of thing going on. We had some like halfway decent bar food. I had like a, what was it, bacon Swiss sandwich. Yeah. The food was free. I had to buy my beer. The beer, they don't fucking do Shiner here, man. It's really weird. It's really fucking me up because I don't know what the hell. Because, like, okay, in Texas, you can buy a Shiner, right? Shiner is like Shiner Bock. Clearly, I mean the generic, the standard flavor of Shiner Bock. I don't mean all the other flavors, right? Shiner is a flavor of beer. It's like a Modelo. They're very similar. But, you know, it's a Texas thing. And so you go to a bar, they got Shiner in Texas, right? At least in the Austin area. I never really went to bars outside of Austin because, I mean, like, why the fuck am I going out of Austin to buy beer? Anyway, it's like a mid-grade, like, working man's beer. It's not an expensive beer. It's a little bit more expensive than, like, a, I don't know, like a, it's a little bit more expensive than something like a Bud Light. But it also is, like, significantly better tasting. Oh, yeah, definitely better than PBR. But Guinness is, like, definitely a more high-end beer. It's, like, good shit. It's great. I love it. But it's the only beer that's in the area that I know how the fuck to order. Because the other beers, I don't know if they're light beer, dark beer. And I'm not going to, like, be yelling over people, being like, tell me about your beers. Oh, shit. Low Poly Berry has been here for a fucking year. How's that feel, my dude? Thank you so much. You've made some decisions in your life, and they brought you here. It's probably not the best. And I have the money to renew. Well, thank you. And, you know, please don't put me out, or please don't put yourselves out for me. Help? Yeah. Yeah, there's no help here. We're not letting you out. You got to stay here with us now. Bud Light is horrid, dude. I hate Bud Light. So it's like, well, yeah, obviously not. But I only know, the only beer that people serve up here that I know is like they don't serve Bud Light. Thank fuck. Maine at least has the self-respect to not go, hey, do you want to drink piss? Or beer? Or really expensive beer? You know? Like, here in Maine, they're like, do you want to drink Floorball Gorks? Or really expensive beer? And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. What? What is that? Okay, that's good, Low Poly. I'm glad. Like, I don't know what the fuck Florbogorts or whatever the fuck you've got here is. I mean, like, there's definitely an argument for, like... Okay, hot take. Early in the stream. Maybe we should give kids watered down Bud Light when they ask for beer. And then they'll go like, this sucks ass, I'll never drink. You know? If they think that beer just sucks ass, there's no reason for them to want to spend money on it. You want some dumb and not unexpected? Yeah, sure. We literally did that. It was called a small beer. I take it didn't work because I haven't heard of this before. So, good to know. Okay, so this doesn't actually have the texture it oughta. Let's just do like a one... It's like the whole... Oh, you can't see. Sorry. So yesterday we did this. We got the ground where it's like randomly generated and always moves. I did not know that they're related. That... I mean... Not that I was ever, like, about him, but that definitely does not make me like Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is married to a Kennedy. I guess if you're married to a Kennedy, you really can't talk shit about them. Like, RFK is doing a great job is a fucking lie. Like, that's just objectively not true. Yeah, I'm looking at... They have the option to make a skybox. But the main thing is that when you're in the car, it looks real weird. I'm going to see if this looks any bit good. Like, obviously it's not going the right direction. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's not going to do anything because it's like too subtle, and saturation wise it's about all the same level, so it's not good, or value wise, so it's not going to pop. I think what I gotta... Okay, here's the problem with Texas. North Texas country. Like, Town of Nowhere takes place somewhere in, like, north central Texas, right? So that's, like, hill country to, like, the north, right? This is what Texas looks like. So, first off, the number of trees is about right that go by the windows. But there's just fucking nothing for miles. And I know that looks weird. But it's just fucking flat. You get into the hill country and you start getting this. This is the hill country, so it actually has some, like, up and down to it. But a lot of, like... A lot of Texas, I know, is just flat for fucking miles. Like, look at that. I mean, like, it's a grainy ass image, but it's nothing. For fucking miles. For actual fucking miles. Like, I have a really hard time believing in flat earth theory because I know mountains exist. And growing up in Texas, never having seen a mountain, I'm like, surely I'd see one. Because, like, look at how fucking not a thing anything is here, right? Like, where are the mountains? I've seen pictures of Everest. I should be able to look in some direction and see it if the flat earth was real, right? It's almost like there's an actual fucking curve around the earth. So, like, we're pretty close. Do you know we have cows in Florida? Sure, that makes sense. So the question is, how do I get that look here? And I think what I got to do is I mean, first off, that's doing something. So you can... I might need to add more trees and such. And I might need to add something out that far. I gotta say, like, this looks pretty good. Especially considering that you're not really meant to pay full attention to it. The pop-in is, like, a known issue and I don't care right now. Because this is just one car. And I don't know how long the train is, so I don't know how far it's gonna have to go in order for it to look right. I think, yeah, maybe we do a world node. I don't know what this does, really. I've never tried this. I feel like it needs to go further into the distance. Where there be clouds or sky? I mean, like, Texas doesn't have that many clouds as well. Like, did you see them in those images? Like, you get haze. You get some clouds, I guess, but it's like very little cloud cover. That is such Texas right there. The water is the only suspicious part there, and it is green. But they're trying to sell the place, so you kind of jazz it up a bit by putting water down, I guess. Like baby clouds. All right, let's turn off the this node real quick. I just want to see what this is doing. Sky. Okay, and then the sky color, new sky. Sky material. New procedural sky. Panorama sky. Okay, let's just do a procedural one. That looks fine. Sure, what does that look like with the shader on, though? Oh, it's actually blue. That's okay, right, because it doesn't know to not... I guess, okay, so I just manually want to shift that to that, but like gray, essentially. Sky, top color. Let's just take the value or the saturation out. What does that do? Just makes it gray? Okay, fair enough. Was the sun moving in the sky? I don't know. Also don't know if the sun's in the right position from where the light is right now. I mean, obviously the thing needs to continue out a little bit more, like, over this away, but I don't really care about that right now, again, because we're going to put more cars in, and, like, we'll make it longer than the train eventually, but for now, we just need to make it... Okay, not that. Let's try and go, like, 180. Maybe an additional, like, 90. It's like 270 or something. 90 plus 180. Yeah. Should just trust myself. I haven't had my second cup of coffee, so I'm a little bit, like, ditzy still. We could add some, like, more parallax fellas way back. That does make it feel more vast and flat. We can add some, like, bigger things. You know, like the occasional river, a tunnel, a mountain, whatever. For a second, I thought you got a Godot achievement. Make a convincing, like, train line. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Real quick in Blender. I want to make, like, the simplest thing for a light. Honestly, just general, yeah. Add mesh. I got that thing, and I don't know if it's helping any. I don't really know how big this thing is. Let's see. Bevel. You know, do I even really need to give it, like... Oh, whoops. Yeah, that should work. I don't know how you managed to get it so that way the post processor doesn't affect the skybox. I just tested it and it should. I'm a very special kind of man, Lepa. You give me something that completely works and I'll be like, it's broken. And it's grown 3 legs. And you're like, it's not even an animal. What the fuck are you talking about? The mysteries of game development. I'll flip this hockey puck over. Oh, okay. There we are. Now I'm going to be good to myself and go ahead and take off this bit here. Delete the face. And then this is for a light. I don't know if I explained that. We need some lights in the train, and like I want them to be coming from something. So now there's a way to like, oh, right, that's not in edit mode. That's in here somewhere. Modifiers, add modifier. And it's like remesh. Yeah, remesh stupefies it. Okay, that ain't it. Yeah, it's not remesh. And I've done something very evil to Blender, I think. Yeah, it's not happy with me. I remember one time I gave Rev a tool to calculate the digital root of anything, even words in 999, and all he had to do was type something in the box, and he said, sorry, I can't figure this out. I'm a very smart man who can do very stupid things. It makes me appear even dumber. You gotta be careful about flicking switches too hard. You had the backgrounds mode set to night, right? I have it. Let me take it outside of this node. And then change the top color so that way it's like blue or whatever again. See if that works. I bet you that's it, yeah. You had it as a child of a basic bitch node, but yet it's still doing it. What type is the root node? It's just a node 3D. This is just for like the entire game world, so I don't really know what kind of node to make that, so just leave it as the default node. I mean, it's really not that much of a concern for me. I guess I should care more, but like, if the sky has a little extra color that the rest of this doesn't, and so it just kind of looks dreary and overcast, I think it being an actual gradient might be okay, but I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I can't figure out what to have for lunch. I had like some noodles that we had in the fridge for some reason. I have no idea what that does. Let me try making a new one outside of wait, where am I supposed to put that? Do I put that on the camera? Child of the root node. Let's try that. Real time. I guess I need to put the sun higher up. Because I have that Omni light, and it just kind of needs to be, like, aimed the correct direction. I guess that's about right. Yeah, that's close enough. Okay. Let's make it so that way. I think we just like take out the saturation on the gray, and it just becomes gray as well. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about like Helldivers being a Sony game, but yeah, it is, isn't it? It is kind of wild that Master Chief's in it. Kind of stupid though, not gonna lie. Didn't they do another collab recently? I think I like that more. They did Killzone. Okay, that was the one. I was like, they didn't do Warhammer. But I don't remember what IP it was. It was something else. Blender, are you okay with whatever I did to you now? Okay, you can undo that. I'm sorry for putting you through that shit. There's one that makes it so that way there's less bits. Generate subdivide. No, I don't want it to be smoother. I want the opposite of smoothing. Decimate. Reduce its geometry intensity. McCrunchening. It's also wild the amount of effort that Digital Eclipse puts into game collections. I'm like tentatively excited about the new Dawn of War. Like, you have to understand that, like, I've played Warhammer games, and a majority of them are ass. Like, if you like Warhammer and you've played some of them, you're going to be on the same page as me. A majority of the Warhammer games are dog dick, right? Like, you got, what was it? Oh god, it's like chess. It's literally chess, but with orcs and space marines. But it looks like they went back to, like, kill animations. They took them out in Dawn of War 3, apparently. But it was one of my favorite things, man. Yeah, there's no in between. Either a Dawn of War game is good or it's shit. Like, and most often it is shit. Bolt Gun's pretty good. I have a hard time with it because of motion sickness, but it is pretty good. This is kind of a stupid thing to make a node for, but gotta. Yeah, Blood Bowl is like a good one as well. Light. This is Omnilight. We might want to change the color of it if we can. I don't think we can do that in here. Let's make it like black. That's a nice easy one. New material, color, like dark black. Okay, apply. Use it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. So it's a little less harsh to look at. Yeah, I heard you say that, Uzumaki. I just didn't really have anything. I'm not super into Mortal Kombat because I'm not just dog shit at fighting games. That's totally fine, Leppa. I'll just make the background. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just didn't have anything to say. I should have just responded, but I don't know. I didn't know what to say about it. I don't feel like I can say anything about it that isn't just like, that's neat. Yeah. I should probably have like a scene folder or something. God, I want to put stupid shit in my game, but unfortunately I keep making like the actual game rather than stupid ideas. Do you know what I mean? Start game, by the way. Can you title screen? Change scene to the game world. Cool. Problem solved. That's probably not the one actually that we'll use in the end. Would I play Mortal Kombat if I was playable as myself? I have seen what they do to people in that game. You know? Not to sound like The Rock, but I wouldn't want to lose. Well, when I said I want to do some stupid stuff, I was thinking, hey, if I have a folder that's just the scenes from the game, I should have like a picture of me wearing like really long bangs. And then have like the stripes. And maybe like Gur. Yeah. Yeah, no. I had really high hopes for that one. What was that? Rogue? That wasn't Rogue Trader. That was Necromunda? All right. Yeah, that one was like they should have been able to just make the same game again essentially and call it good. Cuz like the plot of what was that one called? The you has bros if your legs are okay. I don't remember what the name of that one was called. I'm gonna make just like a bitch node. This is how I make folders. Part of me thinks that I should probably have... Yeah, no, I just delete this, and I'll put the lights in the actual train car thing. Add a child node. Okay, that guy's like a little too big. Yeah, and it being all like black kind of doesn't help. I divine cybermancy, yes. That was a Warhammer plot. I guess I just put it back to being white. Be more white. Are you kind of sandy colored, or is it just because it's dark? I think it's just because it's dark. Not Warhammer in copyright, but in spirit. Exactly. Oh, also this thing's too big, so I need to make it smaller. Oh, and there's also a light and a camera added to this thing. Let's get those out of here. I don't know if that does anything to it, but let's make it so it doesn't. Better. All right. Export. GILF. Light. Why do you still have that texture? Oh, well, it looks right now. Ceiling's a bit tilted on purpose, of course, but I'm not sure where to go with that light as a result. Oh, is it like peeking through because there's like a little bit of roof up? Oh, that's weird. Ugh. Yeah, I have to make the roof on the cafe car just a little bit. Open recent cafe. Don't save. And I need to add the texture to the other wall. I'm really fucking tempted to just like copy paste this wall, flip it, and throw it down. I think that's the correct answer, actually. And I think I need to make it so that way this wall is a little bit shorter. Like, it doesn't need to go that far into the wall. I was doing that for the sake of, like... trying to make sure we didn't have gaps, but there's some real bad looking shit going down as a result. This guy needs to go up just a little bit higher. To higher. It's taller and higher at the same time. Okay. Now, does the roof collide with it all the way through? I think so. We'll just raise it up a bit more. Okay. And then back into object mode where I see things and we get rid of... Yeah, that's better now. Okay. It clips horribly, but you'll never see the outside of the thing, so it does not matter. To higher. Clipping out of the roof is normal and expected because the player won't see. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know what the correct way of doing this is, so I'll do it wrong. Like, yeah. Vocal typo. Do I... Are these meshes for the windows? Yeah, okay. So I don't need that mesh there anymore. Oh, it has an extra window though. Fuck me. Just put something there, like a painting or something? Well, I mean, I want you to look out the window. This one doesn't have a window there, but this one does, and this is the one that I need to add the texture to, so I can't, like, cheat it, really. Not as easily. Shading. No. UV editing. No. If I just take this whole batch and rotate it, like, along this axis, are we going to be better? Well... What is this here? Okay. Was it 2 for faces, 3 for faces, 3 for faces? I bet you these are like the sills. No, those are the sills. What the fuck? I mean, they can kind of be whatever. I don't really care too much about them, but it's these guys here that kind of need a little bit more info. We can just make this whole, like, situation bigger. Okay. What if I just take this whole thing and then embiggen it? Maybe unwrapping it was my problem. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's see what that looks like. It's not the most convincing wood texture I've ever seen, I'm gonna be honest. It might look better in game. So Mortal Kombat's a thing. Were there any other announcements that were like, oh my god, I can't believe that that's actually coming out or anything? Aside from the stuff that I mean, I guess, like, Bubsy. You know what? It sounds like there was actually some real shit that was announced. You know? Yeah, Dawn of War 4, they announced, and we were talking about that one. Like, Bubsy is a fucking wild shot. They kept reiterating that Silksong is still a thing. Yeah. Monster Hunter having a Fender, the guitar company. They Sonicified Bubsy. I mean, yeah, you would have to. Has Atari stuff always felt a little like, I don't know what the word is, cheap? Like, hey, we're a thing too, guys. And it's like, right. I mean, it's like you go hang out with your friends, and it's like you're gonna go hang out with Jeremy, you're gonna hang out with Jessica, and then like also Kevin. Also Kevin. Been like that since the early. Yeah, that's what it kind of. Kevin's my dad. Yeah. All right. There's not like a cheaty way of doing this. I actually have to do this. Ugh. Wait, how do you put a texture on something that's square? Like if I want to put, like this is like a blackboard where they're going to put some stuff. I think a few years you may have enamel treatment repair using sheep wool available at dentist's office. I mean, that's cool. I like that. I heard something about like, I only saw the article and it had like AI as the image for it. So I don't actually know if this thing's true or not. So I should probably just shut the fuck up because I don't actually know what I'm talking about. That's pretty cool because enamel doesn't normally regenerate. Oh, okay. I saw something about robots being able to take over for pregnancy. I should look this up. Robots take over robot pregnancy. No, a pregnancy robot was not developed in China as an option for surrogacy, according to Snopes. Circulated with varies. Yeah, I mean, like I thought this was something they planned on doing. I don't think it's actually out, but is it not real at all? Oh, it's literally like absolutely fake. Man, that'd be cool though. Like, a gestation robot would be great. Slightly moldy that is your name, yeah. Man, like, it, honestly, why do I always walk in on the strangest conversations? We're freaks here. That's what we do here. Like, we're just freaks. And, like, I could apologize, but I'd be lying. You know, like, when you're sorry, you should say so, right? But I ain't sorry for shit. So get that straight first and foremost. Yeah, don't lie about being sorry. If you ain't sorry, you ain't sorry. That's fine. Live your truth. Live your life. See, this is why I gotta look shit up. Last streamer I was watching was talking about people who died in an accident. I walked in and I said slightly moldy toast mid-conversation. I mean, like, yeah, I think that maybe part of that is also that's what you're bringing to the conversation. Not to say that's a bad thing. I'm saying you're welcome here. I'm just saying that, like, you know, it's gonna be some weird shit every now and then if you pull that number. What is the fucking situation here that's causing it to look so ass? Like, I think it is just like a, like... Corrupted UVs? Yeah, I haven't actually, like... Okay, so this is why you have to do the thing where you go bop, and then you go UV... Follow UVs from active quads along continuous face loops. Okay, that sounds very helpful. Hold up. Let me try that. Do you have any weird nodes? Nah, I just didn't. I didn't unwrap it because I was like, what if I just don't? And the answer is you get some weird shit going. UV, unwrap, follow active quads. Okay. You'd be better off if you started using seams in your models. I don't really know what that means. Gonna be honest. Also, I appear to be missing one of the quads. Oh, that one updated, but the other ones didn't. The fuck? Let's just redo that again. UV. Unwrap. Cube. $20,000, but you have to jerk off to the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. Okay, first off, thank you for now making it $1 million, because now we got a fucking question. Would I take a year's worth of pay to jerk off to the elephant's foot of Chernobyl? Onto. That's a death sentence. Yeah, that's not worth my life. No. Like, if it's just bang one out to it, like, I've jerked off to worse. You know? Like, I'm sure we all have. But jerk off onto is gonna be a fucking issue. Listen, my dick has to be out in order to crank it that way, you know? Like, I don't think wearing a face mask will help. Unwrapping and seams. Nowadays, you can be near it for a few minutes and be fine unless if you're not wearing a respirator. Okay. Is it okay, this is the weirdest looking GIMP suit. But I'm just gonna describe an air-like thing real quick, okay? So you've got this tube, right? Now, let's say you have a truck that's going to go into this tube, right? Not to scale. You get the truck, and it's going down the road, right? The truck can take up, like, the bit before the tunnel. But what if the guy and everyone inside the truck wants to get out, right? Could you do it so that way there's like a garage door opener sort of situation? So that way you can, like, you know, let them run through real fast? Do you know what I mean? So they can get out of the truck when the truck is excited. You picking up what I'm putting down? And then the people of the truck are jettisoned from the truck at high speeds. But you have this that way, like, as they're going through, the doors are opening and shutting for them. Like, as soon as you get here, this door opens. As soon as you get here, the door shuts behind them. Then this door opens when that one shuts. And this is all, like, within a split second. And it just goes, like, zoom. What if we call the truck the Aristocrats? Yeah, you're right. If you could do that and still be safe, it's going to be a wild looking gimp suit. And trying to get that shit on while you're doing the tour group. What's up, Odd Wraith? We're talking about jerking it to the elephant's foot because it's chat. You haven't missed anything. It's just, you know. Oh. Tell us the Aristocrats joke. I'm just saying, like, I would think that you could do that, right? I mean, maybe I just do it in sections. Like, maybe make this section wider. Does that make you better? No? I mean, Jiggle sent me a thing to fix this, but, like, also, like, I just want it to work real quick. I'm stubborn and also stupid. It's a really annoying combo. Please look at the shader editor of the texture. This guy. This is the same one that the other wall is using. No, this is the cheap wood one. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Cheap wood. Cheap wood. Cheap wood. Cheap wood. Cheap wood. Glossy. Wood paneling. I'm sorry, is that not an option for this guy over here? Oh, no, I just had to scroll down. There it is. What if you were in a helicopter a mile or whatever above the foot and it just falls the distance the rest of... The problem with that is wind current. Yeah, so the UV wasn't broken. It was just I was using the wrong one. Yeah, too inaccurate. Because if you miss, you're going to have to pay for another helicopter ride. And at some point, you just start losing money. You know? That's why you name your materials. Well, the thing is, I just didn't see it. Now, is this going to be weird where, like, yeah, it's going to be a little weird. Okay. Scale the UV up. Which game is this scene going into? So this is going into the train town of nowhere game that I'm working on. This is a train scene, like most of it. This is a cafe you can go to and you can talk to the people that are here. You can talk to the guy working at the counter, that kind of thing. You set up a pump-up system so you can do it outside. Okay. Click all the faces of the wall and project from view. Whoops. You mean like so? I think I have to like rebox it because I did these and they're good, but the rest of it's kind of weird, you know? And it's literally because of the way that the texture looks next to other parts of it, right? Because as soon as I go into like object mode, you see the lines of where it starts and stops. You, then project view. Okay, what does this do? Well, first off, I'm going to Control Z out of doing that to it. Like, I don't know how much a helicopter ride costs. I would imagine that you have to go, like... Alright, you from project view. Looks more like sand than wood. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would work. Now I'll just scale everything up. Should work. I think it's got it where it doesn't repeat for some reason. Or it doesn't repeat well. Repeat. Yeah, that's because the texture itself is not seamless. Yeah. Yeah. So what you're saying is skill issue, my dude. Yeah, I've been noticing that as well. It's unfortunate, but real. Trying to think of the best way of fixing this that isn't just remaking it. I think the answer is remaking it. Wood isn't always book matched. I mean, that's true. What if I rotate it? Okay, that's not gonna look right. I kind of want the wood going grain side up and down. Oh, man, the coffee's kicked in. I feel it. Yeah, let me try fixing it in GIMP rather than here, because I don't think that this is a problem I fix in here. Just scale it in the horizontal direction. Okay, first off, I'm going to scale it so that way it matches up with the edges again. All right. So far that isn't horrid. That's vertical. Horizontal, you said. Okay, let's get it to fit the thing. Okay, and now horizontal. It's not horrible. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. I like it. That looks like a wood texture. That looks more or less right. Rotate it 90 degrees? Sure. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know what your accuracy is like at range, but my accuracy with my jizz is not going to be such that I can hit that shit easy. Rotating it like 90 degrees, I don't think is the right answer. Because that's going to make the tiling real obvious. I think I like what we got. This is fine. I didn't realize that Silk Song had a demo out to the press. Oh shit, it's actually real. It's like, yeah, you got whatever the fuck that is happening. Okay, other things I need to texture this. And I should figure out a really good texture for it because this bit is repetitive. And then I think that this thing needs to be like wood. So I think we're gonna cancel pick wood paneling. Good enough. There's a lot of blank space here. I'm not really sure what to do with that. I'll come back to it. The cabinets could be wood as well, but we have the... Do I make a copy of the wood texture just for the cabinets and then give it like bits for the handles? I guess so. I think that's what I do. And then I think I have to do something kind of similar for the blackboard. Wood paneling. All right, let's do... Okay, how about this? Select all, shrink by 20, more, shrink by 40. Okay. Black. Okay. Gets us that blackboard color. We're gonna add another layer and we're gonna just make a noise layer. Because there's no way you get a chalkboard clean. Like once you put chalk on a chalkboard, it's fucky. Yeah, how radioactive is the foot at this point? How radioactive is the elephant's foot today? Well, Reddit says, at its original reactivity level, I suppose it was more of a 10 seconds you're dead than a hour you're dead. Wikipedia, for whatever that's worth. So Reddit says that Wikipedia says that 8 months after its formation, standing next to it gave you a 50-50 lethal dose after 5 minutes. Most radioactive materials tend to have half-lives measured in tens of thousands of years. Yeah, so like I'd expect it's still not cool, right? The most radioactive materials, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is I feel like this is like that one riddle where it's like you are in a gladiatorial arena and you have a choice of whether to fight a lion that has eaten today or a lion that hasn't eaten in a couple weeks. Which lion would you prefer to fight? And the correct answer is the one that hasn't eaten in a few weeks because it's fucking dead. I feel like that's this. Like, I don't know what the fuck we're talking about when it comes to radioactivity. And I feel like that maybe it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. You know? It could be super shitty there still. Don't know. I think that's a good enough chalkboard texture. Now, if I want to add letters and stuff to it, do I do that as like a separate mesh that I write things on? And like place that above the texture? Because like this is gonna stretch whatever I write here out real fucking weird. There's only so many times you can go to space in your entire life before dying. Huh. There's a lifetime limit on how much you can absorb. Right, and that's why they put the thing on your dick. Like the triangle on your dick when you go to the doctor, right? And the leather, or the lead vest. Because, like, again, it's one of those things where it's just like, I didn't know there was a dick triangle. Yeah, they have like this lead triangle. It's made out of some sort of like squishy movable material. And you just put that triangle on your crotch, and that way you don't get neutered by the x-ray machine when they're trying to like check out your business. Not your business, but like your stomach or whatever. So that way you don't like become neutered. Export as... Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if they're, like, I've had stomach issues. So, like, and I think a lot of that is just the shit I was eating. I think nut protection's good to have in general. Yeah, most of the time I want to have something to protect my nuts. You know, right now I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing jeans. Dude, it got cold. This morning, I was like, honey, I'm a little cold. I never say that. It's 54 in the apartment today. It was like 80, 90 just the other day. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm from Texas. Like, temperature changes don't happen. Yeah, I'm not against it. I mean, it means that our harvest season is almost over. But I'm pretty hype, man, for it to not be summer anymore. Like, not a fan of summer. Like winter, like fall, like spring. Don't like summer still. Summer sucks ass. And it's gonna only suck more ass the older we get. Because we're like, we know what we can do about this, but we decided against it. I don't like going outside during the summer. I love going outside in any other weather. Like, I don't mind the snow. I think it's kind of fun. You know? Yeah, it was too hot back then, too. I had like a... God, he was like an environmental studies teacher, and he was like, you kids don't know how to live without air conditioning. And I'm like, you fucking assholes made it so I don't have a choice. You know? Like, okay, boomer. Like, I'm not fucking jazzed about either, my bitch, but here we are, okay? Okay, so, like, the only sides that matter are actually, like, the middle. Okay, so let's get... Why not just use a different material for the frame? I legitimately don't know how to do that. I kind of thought I had to use one material for the whole object. You can just select the faces you want the other material and assign it. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Let's go to layout real quick. So if I add another thing here, first off, I need to rename this one. We're going to call this chalk board. And then I can add another one. No, it's got to be one. Okay. Okay, now press the plus. Not the plus on my keyboard, it seems. That one. Yeah, no. The train is wider than it ought to be, but a lot of that is just kind of a concession of like hitboxes. Like, if I make it the actual appropriate size rather than like bigger, it's gonna be really fucking annoying to try and walk around the train, I think. So it's like, yeah, but also, eh. Okay, UV editing. So this is the only face that I actually want to have this. Yeah, no, all right. And then this one is going to be the wood paneling. So I've done this wrong, yeah? Do I need to select it in the editor first? Click the material you created and click assign. Okay, well, I'm going to click on all the things real quick. Okay, so I've got all the edges, I think. Yeah, okay. All right, now... Okay, I did that wrong. Cool. This guy. New texture, image or movie. This is the brush. Open? The ball. Okay. So clicking back on the ball. Jiggle. I had to like close out of the thing you sent me, but it was lagging. Just give me a second, man. Don't yell. There's no need for that. Go to the edit mode. Okay. Okay. Assign. Cool. I probably have to unwrap this bitch. The color looks different, but I think that's me and not it. Okay, so I don't have to like do the entire thing with it. So I could avoid making a separate one just for these cabinets. So I think I'll do that. No, you're good. You're good. I'm still new to this shit, and you're not. Keep that in mind as I fuck things up. Okay. Cube. Wood paneling. Okay, so we have to pick them each individually. That's fine. Wood paneling. You know what? I'm not going to worry about doing them all right. I'm just going to make one correctly, and then we'll copy paste it. All right. Add another one. New texture. Material. Want to go with like a brush steel, I think. So that's going to be not very rough, but very metallic. All right. Now then. We go into UV editing. We click everything. And we choose UV, unwrap, unwrap, I guess. Oh, right, I actually have to select some fucking nodes. Smart UV unwrap. I guess I don't need... Where the fuck is... Okay. I've done this backwards. I need to select everything else. Okay, I've selected everything. Now I just manually deselect that. And we've just got a box shape, which is fine. Should it be wood or should it be... It's probably got to be like one of those like... Probably not wood. Probably like a plastic or something like that. Or maybe again... Is this whole thing brushed steel? I think the handles are that. I mean, that could be kind of good. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's wood because we got too much wood going on. We need something else happening. New texture. Yeah, maybe it's just white. What is plastic? Plastic texture. Like not like plastic wrap, but like a matte plastic, smooth. It's got like a little bit of like noise to it. Okay. I think I have to make that. Render noise, cell noise. Okay, and then we need it to be like less intense, so we just put like a white background and then we just lean into it until it's got some grain to it, so the shader should pick up on it. Export as plastic. Let's go with molded plastic. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get wood paneling, and then I'm going to copy this node, and then I'm going to edit this node. In the place you do that, there it is, and we just change this, because we've got that one set up right, so just like, you know. Okay, and then we got to rename it, but we go back to layer. Molded plastic. UV editing. And it was L for loop. Gotcha. It's just gonna have issues with that. Let's just this method should work. Let's see what this looks like. I think the steel's a little too dark. So we need to like change the color. Yeah, that's more what I expect, I think. I think the UVs are a little too intense on it right now. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I think that's fine. What do you guys think? I like it. I'm gonna go with that. I sculpted everything in this car. I did download a chair because I was just like, I don't fucking want to make a chair. That sounds like too much work. Well, a lot of these are very simple shapes, and I've got chat like holding my hand. It's hard for me to fuck up this process, largely because chat won't let me. Be like, you fucking idiot. Let me do it. It's like, no, I can do it. Just tell me what to do. How did you possibly fuck this up? Just do that. All right. That's better. Yeah, I mean, I still did it. What kind of game am I making? Better than just telling you, I'll just show you. Give me half a second. So I made a series of Twitch plays D&D, essentially. Welcome in. And they were pretty popular, pretty successful. People tried to find the game because I kind of pretended like it was a game that was like a thing. People wanted to download it, but obviously it doesn't exist. It was literally just like me fucking around with OBS and making it look like a video game. So it's like, okay, I'll make a video game then of that. There's also a subathon where I have to make it a dating game and a horror game or analog horror video for it. But anyway, it's doing a little bit of work. Okay, so this is the first car. It's gonna be, if you've played Ina's barbecue, whatever that was called, it's gonna be like that, where there's like events and stuff to do, but it takes place on a train. It will have a few more colors than this, but generally speaking, it's gonna be mostly black and white. Did this texture not load? That one may not have loaded. And this is where we're at with it so far. This is kind of my tester cabin for a lot of the things that we need to do, but I need to like decorate. I need to make there be textures on all of this, because like this is untextured right now. And it could look better if I add the textures. You need to do something with the prison, because what you did with it looks amazing. Can we put, you know what? Just for you, chat, we can. And I do need like a... So, yeah, we're not really there yet to make it where it's gameplay. But you can jump, you can walk around, you can do some things, you just can't do a lot of things. There's a way to like reopen a thing, right? Because I don't think it loaded the changes. Yeah, it definitely didn't, because we got that hole in the roof still. Did I not save it right? So it's all in color, but it's going to be in black and white, and that's just that way the values stay right. It makes it easier on my brain. So you're going to do something about the fact that I just changed that, right? No? It's like refresh or something along those lines. Models. Cafe. I'm not using that one. I overwrote the wrong thing. It needs to be a gilf, not a dilf. Yeah, I thought that was the Munsters that was pink normally. Well, there's a Gilb and a GIF version of this. So now that I've done this, it's all loaded in proper. Part of me misses when we needed to be creative because of technical limitations. Yeah. You can just keep doing that though. I think limitations do give you more like creativity. Like sometimes it's like a problem and sometimes it's very helpful to have limitations. Like, the limitations that I had when I was making the Town of Nowhere originally was that I didn't know how the fuck to do that. It was, like, absolutely outside of my wheel well of something that I could possibly accomplish. And so it's like, all right, well, I want to do this. What do I do? Well, if I can't make it, and I'm not going to commission anyone to make it for me, then I have to just do it myself. What can I use instead of the actual tools that I should use because I don't know how to use them? You know? Find a workaround and it'll end up being cool. Spyro is made purple in order to help. Yeah. That sounds right. Let's go to the light, and I think I'm going to crank this. Just wondering, is the game supposed to be black and white clamp color filter? Is it really worth it to care that much about texturing colors or small texture details? Like, not too much, but a little bit. So I did another thing where I had no textures, and you'll see the difference in that, where it just doesn't look quite as good. Like, the small textures actually do give so much information and depth that it adds up, but like there are diminishing returns for sure. I think, honestly, this texture for this part of it is probably fine. It's just painted white. And I'm like almost okay with it for this thing as well. I don't think I'm okay with it here, and I definitely need to do something about the coffee makers. I'm not sure what to do about the coffee makers to make them look right. This guy, I think I just make like plastic and black, you know, for the screen. What would your personal Silent Hill zone be like? I don't know enough about the series to answer this question correctly, but no wife sounds right. So I've only played Homecoming, which was good up until I got a gun, and then it was stupid. Not like a great game, and I know that's like the one everyone's like, oh, you played that one? Yes. Silent Hill uses your own personal trauma against you. I don't know as if I want to, like... I'm always afraid to give up that kind of information because, like... if you're an asshole, you go, ah, yes, this is traumatic to him. I know just the thing to make his day bad. You're no Mike? Is that a compliment or an insult? I like Mike, but I'm not sure where you're going with that. Because chat therapist, he's very open about his trauma. Yeah, no. I just go to a therapist for that. I mean, I talk about like my issues as well. I've made fucking multiple games about it. I mean, realistically speaking, Tiny Nowhere 1 was, how do you deal with a situation like it was this kind of stock villain, sure, but it's like, how do you deal with the fact that no one does anything about a problem that you see that's very fucking shit and very much a problem? On one team, on the House Flipper competition, one team used Germa's fear of disappointing his loved ones against him by making the house that was a casino, and then in the back, it was the kid's high school graduation. One player pretended to be the kid yelling about them, how they wasted the tuition money and skipped the ceremony. That's amazing. That's amazing. No, like, that was me talking about a trauma, the first one. Can I change the color of the plastic, or do I have to make a separate version that's black? Like, is there an easy way of... I bet you I could go into the, not UV, but, like, shading? Maybe apply it to the normal instead of the... So like that's one thing that I'm like intensely not okay about is me calling the alarm on shit and everyone just being like, look, I literally don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like I just need to, like, almost a level of bureaucracy that is incompetent to the point of actively fucking up my life. At a mix node, that's a trauma I've got. Being forgotten, being irrelevant, mixed colors, and then B can be like a black. This is what you're talking about, right? Also, that one's weird. I didn't mean to do that to this cabinet, but I kind of fucking like it in black. Some shaders work, some shaders don't. Yeah, no, I basically just outsourced my trauma. It was like, chat, what do you make of this? And their answer was to twerk on it. It's like, all right. I don't fucking understand, but sure. Worried that no one fucking cares about anything that's important and that you're gonna die and, like, there's nothing that can be doing to it? Twerk. Crab. Crydab. Like, someone was asking about the texture thing. I think that the tables, for example, like, look at the texture on the legs. Like, that's wrong. But the top looks pretty okay. And the way it, like, is lit, you're not going to be able to see the legs well enough to really notice that it's fucked. So I think that's fine. I can relate to that, but I'm not brave enough to twerk about it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because that's a completely unhinged thing to do as a result of an issue. Guys will do anything but go to therapy. They'll even invent an entire system of reenacting their traumas. So that way chat can figure them out for them. Low key. Same with the March of the Mice. Number of cuts. Let's bring this down to like 2. Actually, you know what? What if hot take. What if I... And then... Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, speaking of which, I wish Mike would go to therapy. Yeah. Being a streamer is real bad for your mental health. Cold, ice fucking cold take. Maybe instead of oh, what the fuck is this? Solo dev roguelike FPS extremely moddable guns released yesterday, also in a bundle with Trey Pang 2. Okay, yeah, gun shoot. That looks neat. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, that's very Revcore. Where did it go? Like, I was thinking about maybe... Ah, here we go. Look at this bit right here. That's the trick. Object mode. Copy. Paste. Zoom. Zoom. Actually, let's just put it outside real quick. Okay, and then I can go into edit mode. I love me a gun shoot. Streaming without the involvement of capitalism would... It would definitely cut down a lot of mental trauma. It's very dog eat dog. And it is, yeah, I mean, I'm having a hard time finding the lie. Here's the thing I recently learned. Go to the options in the top right. I mean, is it gonna fuck it up that bad? Yeah. Yeah. No. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can work with this. Actually, no, this side will get seen, so we do have to fix it. But I mean, like, that's fine. We do have to fix that one side, but we'll deal with it in just a minute. I guess it really depends on, like, what are you trying to get out of streaming? And for me, it's like, I want to be able to be myself and create. And that is not something that is easy to do in a modern day setting. I do need to do some paintings, but object mode, edit mode. Okay. Oh, this is that horrible one. Hold on. The rainy meat one. Sorry, that soundtrack is from Off, and it's just meat sounds. It's like, why did you add that to this list? Like, I get that Off is a great game. It is. But why did you add that sound effect to this? Do I? Okay. Does it look weird to have it go all the way to the wall? Like, part of me feels like it should not. And be like more like this, so there's like a little wiggle room so you can get right here. I think you kind of need that in order to get to the shelving, right? Yeah. All right. I think it needs to be a little bit shorter as well. And yeah, you could put like a trash can there or something. The cabinets need to move over. There's not a lot of room for them to move over. Yeah, I think a small space there is good, which means that we actually have to texture it. That's fine.
Do you find it easy to get people?
Aww. My parents' new cat is like so at home. Like, here, hold on. I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. Also Lepa sent me a thing. Like, the image is kind of grainy, but it's just kind of it's sleeping on a pillow, but its head is off the pillow. That cat. Such a little baby. Just decided he lived with my parents. And they're like, the cat was just really a stray, yeah. What is this sky shader that you've sent me? Lupa. Cat distribution, yeah. See, that's the thing, is my mom understands that, but my dad was like, yeah, we don't really need a cat right now. Okay, so don't be there, be here. And you be embiggened. He's happy here. Just has to be around people all the time. Walks through the house yelling like Abby when he can't find us. What a good boy. Like, I love that for them. Dad just recently got diagnosed with cancer, so it's like kind of deferred to him on like whether or not they keep the cat or not, but like he started to come up names for the cat, so it's like it's over. That cat's yours now. How did that baby even survive alone? Mostly by just hanging out next to my parents' place. Universe decided my dad needed a cat. Yeah, that's good. Chat can't see, by the way, right? Because it's just a full screen of my face. Cool, awesome. I'm so good at this. I just fixed this and totally forgot to switch the camera back where you guys could see. I can't tell. Okay, that's not the right bit, but it's not that big of a deal. Just there, yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll do just fine. I mean, you know, probably didn't need to spend that much work on it. This wall, I think, is fine. I don't know what to do with this. Like, is this molded plastic as well, you think? This is more just like generic wall. I didn't say anything. Oh no, I'm doing the bits of this that I don't want to like spoil. Like, there's a cafe car. Like, I want to do all the basic bitch cars on stream, and then we can do like the weird ones off stream. I've already done one off stream. I haven't put it in the game yet because I'm still like learning how to do that. But since I did it, I learned how to do it. So I need to go back and actually like add it. Meat car, feed car. I thought about a meat car, but the meat car is like a little bit too, I don't know, graphic, if that's the right word. I gotta go piss again. I'm sorry. 2 minutes, BRB. I am back. What is this track? This track is Binding of Isaac, Repentance, Stargazer. Also, I'm back. But yeah, I hope Mike is doing well. I worry about the guy. You know? Like, he was runner-up for my best man. Because the dude's a good dude. You know? And, like, kind of wanted something... Like, I wanted someone that I knew would show up and do the planning and actually do it right. I ended up going with Hootie because I'm like, look, Hootie's like a sharp guy. He's a good guy. He's navigated multiple charity events. If he can make a charity event come off, well, he can make, you know, he can make whatever bullshit like, and I'm like, I didn't want a bachelor party or anything. I'm just like, can you just keep me sane? You know? Any word from Vfer yet? Nah. I kind of don't suspect that that's going to work out, but, you know, I tried. I think it's better to try and fail than not try. That's interesting. Maybe you need to howl at the moon in order to get into Vfer. In some cases, it's hard to say try and fail if the circumstances are preventing you from trying in the first place. Yes. I don't disagree with that. Contextually, I don't understand it in this conversation, but yes, I agree. Are you hairy enough to pass off being a werewolf? Thank you, chat, for being unhinged as usual. I was worried that you guys were beginning to make too much sense, which is a sign that I'm delving into madness myself, but turns out, no. We're good. To answer your question, though, I am hairy enough to be like the human form of a vampire, or not a vampire, a werewolf. Could do the vampire thing just because, like, demeanor. Like, we went to that thing last night because, like I said, my wife is known in the community. Like, she was like, "Oh, hey!" So I went to go get us beer or myself a beer and a sandwich, and her a salad and some nachos. And the nachos were like, the cheese was a weird choice. Right? Anyway, I go and I talk to the bartender and stuff. And there's this guy talking to Tilda. It's some guy who works at one of the other businesses, right? And he runs off as soon as I pull up. I think I scared him. Fred was an Astroline last I heard. I don't know if that's going to continue to be a thing or not, but I have no knowledge that you guys... I have the same knowledge y'all do. Are you like Tilda's big scary dog? I definitely have the energy of someone who could kill you. I wouldn't feel bad about it. And a lot of people have not met someone like me. Abby. Hello. Hello. Abby's here. Scary dog privileges? What does that mean? Scary dog privilege meme. Crying to my father because I'm scared of transitioning in case people attack me. My father. Well, you can get 2 big dogs. No one will bother you with 2 5-foot-tall Great Danes. I see. So you're allowed to do shit because you have a scary dog. Hey, Nova, thank you for the raid. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Tilda was saying that she only cries when she has a reason to. I don't... What is the reason you're crying right now? I see. I also think that we need maybe curtains. Yeah, they might want to wait on that. Clown tubes, let's go. Abby. I think I make a curtain and then save it and then use it in other scenes. I think the roof is probably fine, but maybe we shade it smooth. What is it? Shade smooth? Oh God, that's weird. I know. Yeah. It do be like that, Abby. Oh, message Mike. Hey. Been a bit, but... There we go. Been a bit. Hope all is well. Love you, man. I don't want to bug him, you know? I'm so used to being a bother to so many people that I kind of think that I got a weird fucking complex about that. I don't really care about what's going on the backside. This is a strange kind of ghosting issue. I guess so, yeah. I get ghosted often. I'm just kind of used to it, I guess, which I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Sometimes you need to rinse your brain out. It's hard to disprove that line of reasoning when every time it's been a thing, I've been right. The I don't want to be a bother part. Yeah, no, because most of the time I'm considered a problem. Have you seen Rosenberg and Gildenberg Are Dead? No. I don't know what that is. I'd like to think of myself as a problem positive. If most of the time you're a problem, you've done something right. I would love to believe that, but a lot of the time I don't. Because what happens more often than not is that I am a problem, and that causes people to want to not interact with me because it is a problem for them financially. I sort of assume that if people want to hang out with me, they will. And I don't think that's an unfair assumption. Maybe I can just do this. Like, will that work? Yeah, there was literally a bit about this in Receiver where it's like people don't reach out when they need it. Yeah, chat is hanging out with me. For sure. And I appreciate you guys. Don't get me wrong. I also low-key feel like you know how the prisoner's dilemma is like, in order for both people to get the best possible solution, they both have to choose to sacrifice a little bit. I feel like that I go with the assumption that everyone's going to do that, and they don't. Like, I'm like, okay, so we're not gonna be assholes, right? Like, let's do the thing. It also comes from being told that I'm a burden. Often. So I kind of just sort of assume that I am. It's definitely a bad mindset. Yeah, for sure, Z's. Who tells you that? I mean, this is kind of why I don't go into that shit. You know? Because it's just not good vibes. You know what I mean? Gotta consider the source. Yeah. Even if the source is shit, it still feels bad. You're getting pet. Hedgehog's dilemma. Sometimes known as the porcupine's dilemma, is a metaphor about challenges of human intimacy. Describes the situation when a group of hedgehogs seek to move close to one another and share heat during the cold weather. Must remain apart, however, as they can not avoid hurting one another with their sharp spines. They all share the intention of close reciprocal. It's Schopenhauer. Of course it's Schopenhauer. Dude, fucking... Okay. Hold on. Can I read you a letter about Schopenhauer? I was like, why does that sound weird? I mean, I get that he may not have come up with that, but I'm going to read you a letter that was sent to him. November the 6th, 1807. You are not an evil human. You are not without intellect and education. Schopenhauer is a philosopher who was largely... he kind of fell off the face of the earth because he had a beef with Hegel. And Nietzsche kind of did what Schopenhauer was trying to do, but better. So, like, why have the weird guy version of nihilism? So anyway, this is a letter to him, right? You are not an evil human. You are not without intellect and education. You have everything that could make you a credit to human society. Moreover, I'm acquainted with your heart, and I know few that know you better. But you are nevertheless irritating and unbearable. I consider it difficult to live with you. All of your good qualities become obscured by your super cleverness and are made useless to the world merely because of your rage at wanting to know everything better than others. I'm reading what chat's saying. I'm going to finish reading what I'm saying first. Like, chat's talking about, like, Sonic porn. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to talk about a German philosopher, okay? All of your good qualities become obscured by your super cleverness and are also made useless to the world merely because of your rage at wanting to know everything better than others, of wanting to improve and master what you cannot command. With this, you embitter the people around you, since no one wants to be improved or enlightened in such a forceful way, least of all by such an insignificant individual as you are. No one can tolerate being reproved by you, who are still show so many weaknesses in yourself, least of all in your adverse manner, or your oracular tones, or molecular tones. Proclaim this as so-and-so, with ever actually supposing an objection. If you were less like you would only be ridiculous. But thus as you are highly annoying. That was a letter from Schopenhauer's mom to him. Yeah, dyslexia is a real problem. Oh no, that wasn't a non-DM. No, Jesus Christ. He was kind of just a miserable shit. And he took it out on everyone. Hi, Abby. Hold on. Come here. Abby. Pet and fingers. Look at you. That would go hard as fuck as a non-hate mail. Dude, you don't even have to change it, man. You maybe change the, like, as someone who knows you bit, because that's going to confuse some people, but... Hi, baby girl. Oh, you think you're going to be allowed to leave. No, you're getting pets until you get overloaded. Yeah. Smooth by angle modifier to the roof instead? Okay, I didn't say that that was their suggestion. I saw them say something along those lines, but you know. The reason maybe mom's not here. Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes it's like, looks like a diner without the floor. Can it be a cafe? The reason is Bobby. That's the same thing. Well, good. Because it is a cafe. Okay, so it was object shade smooth by angle. I think it's okay. Do I make like the shelves like see-through glass? I think you do. You know, like that definitely looks like something that would have that. Yeah, cats are like that. They're babies sometimes. All right, so we're gonna add the... We're gonna just have like a random texture, that's fine. And then I want a new texture. And this one is gonna be teal. And about half as much alpha. It's a lot of work that I really probably don't need to do. Hey, Flaccid, how you doing? The silence on Sonic the Hedgehog's vagina is deafening. People have been working out that you can do combos in Magic the Gathering to make Sonic pregnant. And that's all I'll say on that topic. He's very sweet and very people-oriented. I love that cat. I've never met that cat before, but I fucking love that cat. No, you can't. I'm gonna go see if she like threw up or something, and see if I. We'll go. We'll go look. Is it possible that you're just a little baby? Quite possibly. 2 minutes. Minute 30. Let's go look. I know. I don't know what I don't know what we're talking about, but let's go. Let's go look. Come on. What's wrong? I have no idea. I went downstairs. There's absolutely nothing wrong. I went to go look. I think in Schopenhauer's case, he was just an asshat. Like, is that his mom's fault? Quite possibly. But I think Schopenhauer's personality can be best described as a Reddit mod. He wrote a book called On Women. I haven't read it, but I think I know what it says. Does that make sense? I don't think that a majority of human beings are built evil or asshole-ish. He hated Hegel so much that he would, like, there's one occasion where he set a lecture up the same day, same campus as Hegel to, like, take people away from his thing, and then, like, people just didn't show up, but he, like, did the presentation anyway, despite the fact that, like, no one was watching. I need to pick a black that I can get to easily. 18, yeah. Like, I don't think that people are born evil or asshole-ish, but they definitely get that way because of unmet needs. Now, sometimes people's needs are not in accordance, or, you know. Like, maybe I'm discounting Schopenhauer's entire body of work because of who he is as a human being, but I feel like it's very hard for me to take seriously a philosopher that did not live by their own philosophy, or if they did and their life was just miserable as a result. Maybe they're wrong. I mean, even the untextured wall doesn't look untextured now that everything else is right. I don't think I really need to do anything else to this aside from maybe figure out what I'm going to do with the doors. I think weed and good head would fix 80% of the past problems. Again, I'm trying to find the lie. Now, that being said, is an entire body of work completely not legitimate just because the guy who invented it is a dickwad? Yeah, I think there was like a... God, was it FBI? It probably was like FBI. I know there were definitely spies watching Marks. And this is from Celeste, Mirror Temple. The Germans had spies watching Marks pre-World War One. I just remember that there was, like, at one point, some spies watching him, and they're like, he just lays around in his apartment and does nothing all day. He doesn't bathe, he just, like, lounges around, does opium. What a trait. Should I put like a sticker or something on the door? Train door in German. They don't seem to have any, like, marking on them or anything really that fancy. Yeah, they're kind of basic bitch, aren't they? What's the common goal on each of the rooms? So, like, you go through, and your general, like, it's not a haunted train, but you've got to explore it like it's a haunted building kind of thing. Moving between cars, are we trying to fuck the well, they're not ghosts, they're just people on the train. What if I'm sorry, what was the question? You're exploring because, like, you want to know what's going on. I don't want to, like, spoil why, but you have a reason to explore the train and figure out what you're doing. to a degree where you will give up your own safety to go check things. Because your reason to explore is more important than, you know, not. Largely the reason to explore the train is that way I can make this game. Yeah, they used to have... Oh, God. Yeah, I did not do that. This is the accurate way of doing the connection between the trains. I've got, like, this, like... I mean, you've probably seen it by now, but the weird little, like, almost more like an airport thing. You could do an alpha texture. Oh my god, I could. Yours is just a scene transition? I mean, what I think I'm gonna do is, like, you see how, I mean, it's, hold on. Like, it's hard to see. I wonder if there was a better way to look at this. Yeah, maybe if you fucking, like, open the thing. All right, so anyway, we got the door, right? We open the door, and you've got this, like, little, like, area that's, like, got the baffles on it. And this will connect directly up to another set of baffles. So you won't see the, like, hole here. So to see outside, you need to look out like this. I'm not going to do Resident Evil ones. I think I'll just put the entire train here. The accordion thing is a very modern train thing. We could just pretend like they updated it. It's also a way to obscure upcoming, like, weird train car designs. Like, I want you to, when you walk up to this door and you open the second door for the other side, you go, what the fuck? You know? And you're like, oh, I guess I'm in a cafe now. Or whatever. I mean, I think this looks great. How about a sign that just says, it reminds me of Infinity Train. Kinda. How about just like a piece of paper on it that says, like, I don't know, what do you say to, like, gotta go do therapy now? You have a good one, man. You have a good one. Good luck on therapy. Select, shrink. Select invert. I'm gonna use colors that don't actually work here. Maybe we'll use, like, the yellow. There we go. The hell is this song? Garlic. What's your game instrumental? I don't know. Well, if they've got, like, warning stickers and stuff. Yeah, look at these. Do not approach closing doors. Keep doorways clear. Power operated doors. Maybe we could do that. I'm thinking that I could maybe have this, like, actually say, like, press E to open door. So maybe we go with, like, that blue. Someone should show Rev the VA work for Cypher in the video. Let's just write some text first. Impact. Good old impact font. All right, warning, crushing hazard. Keep fingers away from edges. I should probably make like a finger thing. Yeah, I was looking at some of these designs they've got here. Power operated door. You know? I was thinking that would be good to just go like... Maybe I could do that. Power operated door. To open, press the E button next to this might need to be more square shaped, you know? Flip your rectangle? Yeah, actually that could work as well. Layer, transform, rotate 90 degrees clockwise. Hold on. I was sent a video of a cat, so we kind of got to watch that. That's pretty good, Shadow Wolf. Yeah. That's very much like play with me. Them's fighting words in cat. It's like, go. Let's go. Let's go. You want to chase? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think I might have like a big... E. Play bowing is what they call when... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. E. EA Sports is in the game. I told you about that French dude that I met the other day, right? Just talking like I normally do, and he's saying some shit in French, and I don't understand what he's saying, but someone else does. He's apparently speaking English, just he's got a very thick accent, right? And they're like, he wants you to do the EA games thing. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I can do that. And the guy lost his fucking mind. I love that. Like, that's the kind of shit I love about the internet. You can just have a moment like that with some rando on the fucking internet. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game. You went the wrong way. Select, invert, select, shrink. E. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, that's why I'm choosing colors that are fairly far apart. Especially in dark lights, you might not be able to see this at all. I really should do this as a vector. But, in for a penny, in for a pound, I don't give a shit. EA cock. It's in your ass. Can't believe they just did that as a thing. Who told them that that was the right way to do it? Like, no one. I miss when EA made good games. They did? EA did have some good games. I just was never much of an EA guy because I don't like sports. But my brother loved them. I'm thinking it should be like a little hand, you know? It's like press button, you know? Old Battlefield was good. Dead Space? Okay. All right. You guys are making some decent points. What was selecting like a tiny little square? I mean, this doesn't have to be like the best drawing ever. Wasn't Mass Effect? Oh my god. Was Anthem an EA game? Yeah, who did The Sims originally? It was like Maxim or something weird like that. Maxis. Maxim is a softcore porn magazine, I believe. So probably not them. Is there a way to send an image? You would need to get link permissions. Do me a favor and prove that you're not a bot by saying what you want to post. Because, like, we had a problem with bots for a while. Yeah, okay. Now I'll permit you. It's going to pop up with a thing with Moobot, and it'll be like, you won't be banned for posting links for like 30 minutes or whatever the fuck it is. There you go. I did that once, and a guy didn't understand that I wasn't banning him. He read it wrong and was like, you banned me? The example hand thing is somehow porn. I mean, obviously. They misunderstand timeouts as bans. You might want to like imager that. It's probably the best option for you. Let me know if you need an extension on the time, because it is like 3 minutes, and that's probably not going to be long enough for you to be able to. Do you think there's Master Hand X Crazy Hand, Yowie? Yeah, I know, because you wrote it. I'm sure. I say that apropos of nothing, but I know chat well enough to know that someone probably did. It's a good image. Yeah, that kind of vibe. I want the other direction with it, but yeah, that would work as well. They had a waste tray table. Oh my god, that's awesome. I love that. Of course it's Final Destiny. Man, that's such an easy cosplay, too. That's one glove and a tray table. And then your shirt is like a galaxy shirt. God, that's a good one. You could even, like, carry amiibos or something on you. Yeah, I think considering this is going to be about 3 pixels big. Warning. Sticker. They had straw on their fingers for the laser beams. I was like, why? I mean, like, yeah, because you can't really, like, use, like, actual lasers, because they aren't gonna, like, probably show. That's wonderful, man. Yeah. Game B do it like that. You don't think it'd be like that, but it do. That's what it do, Yugi. I fucking love that video. Okay, how about new texture? What color are doors? I think I should probably keep it as, like, bright white. Let's do the thing where there's... Let's use the plastic. material that we made. We have to remake it because we haven't done it with this yet. But shading, add input. No, it's add texture, image texture, bop, bop. Yeah, that's mostly right. White, silver, / steel. I think the silver or steel is going to be a little hard to see. If I go with this plastic texture, I think it still works. And as long as we edit the UV, it should be fine. Okay, so the grabby thing is not going to be silver, though. So just all of it except... Yeah. All right, and then that, we want to smart UV unpack. Bam. And then... Cool. And then we get another texture. And this one is going to be... I guess this could be steel. We'll go with like a mid-gray with like metal. I can't go too dark, else you lose it. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Assign. Assign. There we go. I think that's good. And then if I want to add a... Do I just do it as like a mesh? I guess I would just add a mesh. Add mesh. Plane. Make a plane. Got it. And then I'm going to copy this one and then edit it to be UV editing. No, it's in shading. I changed this to be... Okay. I don't know as if the alpha's working on it or not. Let's just get into position and then we can figure it out. So first up, whamp, whamp. Yeah, it's weird. That's definitely a I don't know how this program works issue with the transparency. You can set the texture to crop the transparent parts out. Okay. We should probably do that then. You can stretch the UV itself. I'm like pretty okay with that and that size. I think that placement's fine. I think we need to have some other stickers on it that are like, I don't know, whatever the fuck stickers you should have on our door. Like the little zigzaggy line that we were looking at. This right here seems good, like a warning label thing. But I'm not going to worry about that yet. Oh, and this needs a little, like, thing around it as well. E. Yeah, warning stickers, no smoking, yada yada. All right. Oh. Okay, so okay, changing the alpha at all, so that's not where you do it. Where do you do it? I have like a window that I made. It's got like a bar in the center, but like we can just not use that part of it. Yeah, no smoking, handicap accessible, mind the gap, don't hang off the train railing. Yeah, just that kind of shit. I could probably find those. I bet you those all exist. But this one I wanted special, so that way it was like, oh, in case if you forget the controls or whatever, fucking press E, asshole. Okay. Adjust the UV to remove it. The transparent, it should be easier to set up. Do you mean just take this and then shrink it so that way it just shows that one bit? Like so? I see, and then I've got to squish it. Okay. I thought it would just like know where the transparent parts are, but it doesn't. We gotta like manually do it, which is fine. Yeah, I think with a bunch of other stickers, it won't stand out to too much. Handicap sticker. Like they usually come square or whatever. What am I calling those? Like, so I'm gonna make another one. Just slip it through the wall real quick. Yeah, it's backwards because of course it is, but we can flip it. We cannot put the hand on the sign and then mirror the hand. Is stream freezing up a bit for anyone? I don't know, is it? So if I want to do like a rubber thing around the outside, I just have to like make a beveled thing for it. Yeah, yeah, I just flipped it around. It should be fine. So now it looks right on both sides. No smoking sticker. Other things similar to no smoking. Like, what are those called? Warning, label, stickers. Handy, cap, no smoking, no AI. No smoking or vaping in the area. Signage. Signs. I need to probably use DuckDuckGo instead of Google. You're right. I found it. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. What do you mean you're cosplaying as Event 50 from Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube? I mean, that looks great. Warning signs are under ISO 700. Symbols. Right, they're all like generic symbols that you can't copyright, right? Graphic symbols to use on, I mean, I guess I don't need it to be a PDF. Oh. Neat. Buy? Symbols on equipment. I don't know what some of these are like telling you to avoid. I would absolutely get killed by half these machines. I don't know what the fuck any of these mean. Wait, do you have to pay money for these? Okay, hold on. Wikipedia. 701. Including those indicating emergency exits. It uses colors and principles set out. Standard was put out then. Okay. Right, okay. It says that with a first aid cross that it might be replaced. Oh, so instead of the cross, it's a... Okay, and people know that that means gotcha. Interesting. Mandatory. Prohibition, yes. No smoking. No access to forklifts, sure. Do not stretch out of toboggan. Do not ram into toboggans. Warning. Asphyxiating atmosphere. That one's horrifying. I've never seen that one before. Tornado warning, debris flow, high sound volume warning, direction, France. Electricity. Laser beam. No jumping down. Danger, France. I low-key want to put a sign for, like, no stretching out in the toboggan, but that's not, like, relevant at all. Max Payne low resolution button up shirt. That is a shitpost of a shirt. It doesn't have to be relevant. I'd like to find the handicap sticker as well. Is there one for a sliding door? I guess not. Evacuation mattress. We might have to just find that elsewhere, because I'm not seeing it. The no leaning one you see often on transit doors? Yeah, I mean, that's safe to say. Don't do that. That's probably not a good idea. Not for people in a state of intoxication. No shit. No snorkeling. No pushing into water. Do not put finger into nozzle of hydro massage. Jellyfish. Handy. Disable? Handicap. Am I spelling it wrong? I don't think it's on this page. Commons is a freely licensed media repository. You can help. Thank you. Can I just download it? There's like a button for that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it as a giant image. Thank you. I don't know, just save it to the desktop. Just try wheelchair. It's a good point. Wheelchair. Chair. Have you ever seen the list of religious symbols? It's right there. It was in green. I mean, I guess the color doesn't matter, but I don't think that that's the same thing. This is the evacuation. E020's emergency stop button was an E30. Not quite right. Emblems. Oh, okay. This is like the ones that they'll put on your gravestone when you die. United Methodist, Unitarian, Episcopal, Mormon. Haven't ever seen that one before. Atheist, Community of Christ. Some of these I've never heard of. Like, we got some weird Christian ones in here, too. Sacred Heart, sure. Maltese Cross. Is there like a... There's like a Satanist one, right? That looks like a straight up sigil. The atheist symbol is so lame. Yeah. I was kind of thinking that too. It's like, ooh, Science Atom. Wicca. You can do the Wicca one. It's kind of cool that they recognize Wicca. I like the cross with the non-straight bar. The Episcopal one or the Aaronic Order? I imagine that's why they have Thor's hammer? Wait, really? Like, I know some people who are into that. I like the Celtic cross. That one's pretty good. That's the Russian Orthodox. Oh, okay. I've seen that before. Huh. That's cool, though. Handicap sticker. For safety. Ugly link coming up. Oh, okay. Modern demolatry. I have no idea what that is. Modern demonolatry. Quite literally the worship of demons. It is to the modern demonolator practice of calling on elemental or pure energy forces known as demons. Okay, fair enough. Like, I think this is the one I need. Save image. Oh, you're a web P because of course you're a web penis. Save image. Go. All right. And then GIMP. New. Open as layers, desktop. Yeah, it should be these ones. Blue. I honestly have no idea if my train is actually handicap accessible or not, but there's a legal requirement that it is, so we'll pretend like it is. Tumblr post I just saw. Rev, no, you're stealing this image. A internationally assigned image of... It's not Creative Commons? It's not? Creative Commons handicap sign. There we go. This is the one to use. No stealing. That specific image. All right. Thank you, Ego. Now, I can't really put them all in, like, a row, can I? Because they're, like, round and square and all that jazz. The Leviathan cross? Yeah, no, I went to, God, I think it was, like, Whole Foods or, like, Trader Joe's or something once. And the person checking me out had this symbol, like, on their wrist. Right? And so I was like, oh, hey. It's like the King Diamond logo, yeah? Right. Do you like, or, you know, just notice your tattoo, do you listen to King Diamond? Or is that something else? And they're like, it's something else. He's a Satanist, so it makes sense to have the thing. I have that patch from Merciful Fate. Layer, transform, layer to image size? Nope, that's not the right button. That just deletes the sides. Transform, scale. My worry is that because these are round, my thing that I was doing... Are you not saving music to the VOD anymore? Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of have to do that as a result of just... I keep getting bopped. Now, that being said, if I switch to a game, I'll make it so that way it's actually, like, its own VOD, so that way we don't have the, you know, music cut out. But if I'm going to do, like, this... The music's not necessary, it's just to fill the background air, but, like, it's nice to have. But, like, just, YouTube doesn't give a shit about copyright, so I gotta, like, you know, do this as a result, unfortunately. Yeah, if you're watching the VODs, you can put on your own music. We're listening to just, like, chill video game music. Oh, wait, why are you so much smaller? The fuck? I actively try not to like listen to stuff that is actually copyright because you know, but like it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. You get fucked on YouTube regardless of what you want to try and do. I guess I should just take a fuck it philosophy to it, but you know. Yeah, it's borderline that. Fallout New Vegas was one of the worst about this, and it may explain some of my like anger at the game. But the atmospheric sound of Fallout New Vegas was copyrighted. So like the wind. Vice City got mulched by that shit. It was bad too. Was Vice City the police sirens? I wouldn't be surprised, but no, it was mostly the music. Silverfish is having that problem as well. IRL crickets, yes. I went outside and recorded my own sounds for the Town of Nowhere and was still getting flagged for shit. Like some of it I used an auto generator thing, but like some of it I did. The dev of Silverfish or what? Yeah. A few days ago, they announced they're taking down the demo. The music that's on the radio is a copyright issue. But it shouldn't be. Again, just YouTube does not give a shit about its platform. It's not like Roblox level of not giving a shit about their platform. Did you hear they changed it so that way if you want to go into the adult lobbies on the children's game, you have to be 17? You're still a fucking child at 17. What? Why are there adult lobbies in a children's game? Fuck if I know. There's literally an Epstein Island video game. Yeah, they're in some hot water for really just fucking things up for no particularly good reason. Like, they're in the wrong, and I don't think that they're aware. Why is there slavery simulator? Like, I think that you could continue to make games on Roblox. You could make Roblox a thing that is accessible and good with, like, children. And maybe not the worst of people to exist. I don't know. Like, I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, like, maybe we don't. What's beyond the circle does not matter once it will not get picked up by the model. I think there's got to be a little bit more kerning. I hardly know what Roblox is. I have played it a few times for stream events, and I get it. I get why kids like it. It's a good game. You know, it's very modular. Back in my day, we played Gmod instead, but it's got very similar engine or energy, you know? Yeah, the margin around the side isn't big enough. I think this is better. Who's Johnsy? Johnsy, the Fortnite character. Sure. If it's a little scraggly, I'm kind of okay with that. Like, the texture thing kind of fucks up stuff anyway, so it should be fine. Someone made Jonesy is the main character. I'd have to explain about 2 hours of lore on why he's important. The guy? Would you consider playing copyrighted music on stream now? I would worry about a Twitch mod coming in here and being like, Ben. That being said, when I do the karaoke thing, I don't know why I said karaoke, karaoke thing, then I intend on playing copyrighted music that's been edited so that way the lyrics are gone or the vocals are gone. This default motherfucker. What's your opinion on Bubsy 4D? I don't particularly understand who it's being marketed to, but people seem excited, so. I'm just not as brave as Chai on this aspect. Like, I don't think full-on copyrighted content is a great idea. I mean, Limes is, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are playing with fire. Put one in each corner, that way you can fit 4. But what about all the blank space? Isn't that going to be an issue? No? Okay. I don't know what the 4th one I should do is. I may not need 4. The toboggan one? The toboggan one kind of looks like no ass blasting. You do the same thing you did with the door sign by adjusting UV to only take one of the signs. Do not use handheld grinder. No campfire. Not for pregnant women. Use of smart glasses prohibited. No snorkeling. I mean, yeah, no snorkeling is true. No parasailing. Warning. General warning, radioactivity, laser beam, non-ionizing radiation, crushing, toxic material. No AI warning. Oh, just the... Isn't there already a symbol for that? I mean, I should probably just make my own version of it. Overhead load is my suggestion to... Okay. Oh, you're downloading it as an SVG. I kind of don't want it as an SVG. Save image as a PNG. Good. Where did I save that? In downloads. Got it. Owner owner downloads. The no AI symbol is just a joke. Yeah, I know. But I'm like, that's good enough. But it would be funny. How about not accessible to forklifts? That's fun. I heard something about Tuhu using AI or something. I have no idea what that's about. Yeah, I'd imagine the smart glasses are kind of a similar thing to that. I don't think they actually recorded though, right? You can make your smart glasses record. Yeah, that's a real actual threat. I always thought that too, but apparently not. There was a similar issue with Days and Days, which is a really good, like... I've got a lot of dead space here. I might want to, like... Not that much. You know what? I just don't feel like trying to fix them. They can be that size. Okay. I'm gonna move them all in just a little bit. The space doesn't really matter. Yeah, but it'll make my life easier if they're a little... Because I'm gonna have to do something to, like, cut around them or something, I'm sure. Okay. Export as... Warning stickers... Generic. I had some spy sunglasses that I used to record a video of me doing like free hugs. And in that video you can see the first conversation I have with my wife. I didn't release it as a YouTube video because I didn't think it was actually good. But there's a little bit at the end where it's just like me answering a phone or answering a text. Because she sent me a text and I am oblivious as fuck and did not understand. You can use a plane with opacity textures. Okay, so here's a plane. Let's go ahead and just like set it up so that way it's in the right position. Okay, can you not spin quite so much? Oh. Okay. Good, and then... Copy that material. And then we go into the shading. And we change the sticker that it thinks it's getting to this one. She shot her shot. And I had to get told that I was, like, being weird. Because I legitimately didn't think that, like, she was flirting with me. I thought she just liked my art. She complimented it. Move the UVs to only take the sign you want. Okay, so let's start by fixing it again. I got that, at least. Okay. If you pull the alpha out of the first node and plug it into the second, I don't know. Let me go back to the shading. All right. So Rafa Knight was the one saying, move the UV to only take the sign you want. So we'll just do one at a time. We do UV editing. They're a little bit crusty from being PNG-defied, but... She was like, man, your art's really fancy. Not a opacity map. Okay. I assume I do that in the shading thing, and I'm sure it's probably a node. Converter, let's check. It's called an opacity map. Oh, okay. It may not be called that in this. How to use transparent PNG's Blender. Easiest method is to use an inbuilt add-on. Okay. Images as planes. You go file. Okay. File, import, images planes. Okay, yeah, that's what you got to do. There's a different button for it. Okay, and then we go into probably UV editing. Layout. Edit mode. Object mode. Edit mode. Looks good. Okay. You might want to keep each... Yeah, maybe. I'm also going to move this one down a bit. I don't think I want it eye level. Let's make it so that way each one's a different thing. It's a little finicky, but I think that's better. Because then I can adjust the order however I want. Yeah, I'll just move the UV once I get this figured out right. Thank you, Rafa. Okay, cool. And then let's do, where is it? Object, set origin to geometry. There we go. All right. Copy, paste. But this one, we make a copy of it, and then we go to the UV editing, and we select this guy, and then we select this guy, and then we just move it over here. That's super easy. Okay, cool. I should probably do the same thing with the chalkboard. I don't know what I'm going to put on there. I guess like prices and shit. I don't know how much coffee is anymore. I have to pee again. God damn my piss. 1 minute 30. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Gamescom has started? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll watch. I'm like not okay, alright, I didn't change the screen region, but whatever. Hey Cryptic B, how you doing? Copy. We might have to do like a video game day tomorrow or something. So that way it's got like a different vibe. Hanging in there. Hope stream is going good. It's going fine. It's going fine. I'm thinking too much. A chronic problem with me that I intend on fixing. Oh, you. Not sure what happened to the version of it. Okay, I think we gotta go layout again. We're definitely gonna change where these are, but, you know. Oh no? What? What are you oh-knowing about? They added Jill to... Okay. Like Resident Evil Jill. Cool. Should I have like hazard stripes or something? I should also do the window frame thing. Yeah, best way to do that is actually just make another one. I'd like her to make me a Jill sandwich, if you know what I mean. Don't forget to save the Blender / Godot projects. They're saved, but we need to redo the commit. But that's okay, we'll deal with it in a minute. They animeified the fuck out of her, dude. Select all. Shrink by 30. Her boobs, I didn't like, I don't remember how big her tits are normally. Like, are they feel like I've seen more porn of her than the actual official art, so I actually don't remember what Jill Valentine. Yeah, they big into a bit, you know? Select, invert, delete. Select, invert, border. 16. Oh, yeah, that's actually exactly what I want. Textures, door, window. Ashley's the ones with the ballistics. Like the shoulder pad armor they have kind of like cover the boobs a bit. Like the padded pauldrons. We're gonna reassign where those are in a minute, but okay. I'll probably just get it right and then copy, flip, paste everything. Plane 2, this one is gonna be UV editing. Warnings to... Hey, what's up, boy? Oh, okay. Did you hear about the police station that had its toilets stolen? The cops have nothing to go on. The punny joke master, how the fuck dare you for coming into my stream? You're banned. Oh, wait, I don't even have to do this. I can just like Control Z out of this because I can just hit import image as planes, textures, door window. It was a good joke. I'm being a shitter, okay? I'm allowed to be a piece of shit. It's my job, actually. Well, come here then, baby. Yeah. It's a good boy. I keep working, but here's my cat. Hi, boy. It's Herman boy time. It's a good boy. He's just a big boy. He's not that chunky. Oh shit, that's actually pretty close. Oh, why'd you get tilted? Don't do that. Yeah, this is a boys only thing. If either Tilda or Abigail comes in the room, it's over. You're a very special boy. All right, where do we put all these stickers? It's got some like weird motion blur thing. Oh yeah, you can't see Blender. Tilda bought this shirt. This is looking sharp and it's of a knife giving a little thumbs up. Is this a remix? Oh, this is a lo-fi channel. We got on autoplay somehow. How about the entire FTL soundtrack? That sounds fine. Don't go nowhere. You don't need to go anywhere. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Aw, you got Grumpy Tail? I want to get out of bed, but there's a kitty. Yeah, too bad. You can't. That's cat law. If you get up right now, I have to kill you. Like, I'm sorry. It's like not something I need to do, but it's something I want to do. So you just need to keep seated until the cat is done with you. Sorry. If this doesn't work, we do the same thing, but we do it in Godot instead. Whoops. I know you can't see. We got a cat here. Hey, welcome back, Jugglenomicon. I think that we're good with this. Export it as a GILF. They just announced that video games are over. What does that mean? Now we pray that Godot does the opacity thing right. Oh, I saved it as an object? Export as a GILF. What does video games are finished mean? Like, what did they do? Who the fuck do they think they are to say such a thing? That looks like it's working. They're done. Oh, okay. Well, great. Probably for the best. Tradwife is in the dictionary as of today. I mean, sure, yeah, that seems like a good word to have. I think that I need to change the... Like, this needs to be black and white. Can't you just apply the same filter to the door? It already has the filter applied to it. It's just not doing it for some reason. Colors, desaturate, desaturate. Gotta get you hands on the material settings in Godot if you want to post-processor affect it. I think we can just make them black and white. Kitty time over. There's a very specific aesthetic that I'm going for, and it's CGA games from like the 1990s and, or not 90s, but like 80s. Interesting. Okay. Also, one E sign may not be showing up because its back face was towards the outside door. It may need to invert the normals for the one that's vanishing. Okay, let's fix one problem at a time. This probably fixes this issue. There will be color on here. It's just, it's not the colors that... I mean, it says to press E. I think... I don't know. What do you guys think of the door? That's a little weird, actually. I might rotate the doors. The door should be recessed as well. I was just going to have it be on a track that's like on the side of the door. Looks like there's some gaps. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know why there's like this bright... Oh, it's because the lighting from outside. That's fine. Yeah, that's the lighting coming from the sun. I mean, I think that's great, man. I like it. It already looks better in the prison. It's really just Slepa made a really good shader, but I wasn't really using it right because I didn't have textures on shit. We had textures to stuff, and it actually starts looking like the town of nowhere, you know? .3D scene. We're gonna make an NPC node that we can like edit and change. Add child. 3D node. Sprite? 3D sprite. There we go. The NPCs are going to be 2D. We haven't tried this yet, so load. Just grab someone off of the original game. So that way we don't have to, like... Billboarding, yeah. They're going to billboard towards you. I guess I need to bring... It's out of nowhere likes, secret project. Bits and bobs. I think it's in bits and bobs. Character? Full body. Sure. Raymond today. Copy. Textures. Paste. Secret project was for when it was a secret project. It hasn't been a secret project for a minute. Okay, are you gonna be like transparent or anything? No? Good. All right. And axis? Sure. Now, what did we do for the bits? Sure. New folder. Scenes. We can add like a thing that when you press E on it, it, you know, opens dialogic. But actually, I should probably have like a collision box or a hit box for that. Add child node, collision, shape. And then the shape is going to be... I guess a box would be the best option for this. Make it as tall as him. Right, here. Also, did the music stop or is it just really quiet? It's just really quiet. Okay. Is it like Doom where the sprites change? But I don't know if I'll go that hardcore with it. I'm going to squish them in just a little bit on both sides. That way we don't get weird conflicting hitboxes. But this should work. Okay. Oh, and this needs to be a child of area. Maybe this itself becomes an area 2D? Yeah, I think this becomes an area 2D. Oh, right. It could be a pill-shaped... Yeah, I bet you're right, because if it rotates, it's going to be weird and may not actually fit. Height. Yes. Yes. Radius. I have a question for chat, and I'm sure this is okay, but like, just want to get chat's take on it. Yeah, this is the trigger box. If you aim your pointer at them and you press E, it should, begin a conversation with them. But I got a question for chat. I really enjoyed Gerated's art, and I feel like a lot of early Town of Nowhere was positively impacted by them. March of the Mice as well. Would it be okay for me to slip an image of Gerated's like in here as like a hidden thing, like a little secret? I miss Joe too. Ask him. Can't do that anymore. Unfortunately, they passed away a few years ago, and I don't actually know how. Like, I don't know what. Yeah, it has an Easter egg out of respect. Yeah, I only found out because chat like dropped that on me. I was like, I haven't seen them in a bit. I wonder if they're okay. And they're like, okay. More or less asking for chat's permission for that. We thought you knew. Yeah, I mean, I think that happened while I was gone. Where the fuck is Raymond? Oh, right, he's in that one folder. Scenes, Raymond. Holy fuck, you're tall. Oh, fuck me. That's really sad. I didn't realize that that's how that went down. That's very unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know. I think it's Y billboard is what I want. Yeah, and then it'll spin. Like, you go for the center of mass. I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Yeah. How did y'all find out? Hopefully not through me just now. I think I need to put him back where he was. This is not right to move him like that. Collision shape, I think, has to move over a bit. Yeah, Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm very sorry, y'all. I don't mean to, like, bring the mood down, but it's something I've been thinking about for a while. And normally I would ask the artist rather than just, you know, taking their shit, but... Okay, can you be, like, significantly smaller? I think he needs to be about half his size. I don't know who needs to hear this, but, you will be missed. Don't ever fucking believe that you won't. It just wasn't updating his size when I was doing it there. Not totally sure why he's, like, doing all the things he's doing here. Let's put him behind the counter. I think that would be fun. Raymond? Are you out here? I think the What are you doing outside, my dude? Okay, it's the transparency. Yeah, I'm gonna let, remember the trees? Yeah, what did we do for the trees? Alpha hash, that was it. Alpha hash, alpha cut, alpha hash. Oh. I see. Well, he appears now. Obviously not the right colors right now. Would you mind, are you on the Discord, Martyr? Would you mind DMing it to me? Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, you're right. It could just be the game. But I think that this one's actually real, like this. Thank you, Martyr. The filter works on hashed items? So... Yeah, yes. On some of them. So I was able to get it so that way the filter worked on these guys. And, like, it... Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it does work on the trees outside. We knew that. Mess with the render priority. We'll just check it as 1. Thank you, Martyr. Yeah. Render priority 20. We're just going to skip a few steps and go all the way to there and see if there's anything. Aside from the color being wrong, I think that this looks right. You gotta make it so that way the filter doesn't apply. Yeah. No, I'm letting Lepa give me the instructions because Lepa was the one who made the thing. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. It won't work with the sprites as is. Okay. Oh yeah, and you sent that shader for the background, but I don't know where you wanted me to apply it as well. I need to mess with it. Okay, that might be a Lepa problem then, rather than a Rev problem. Well, the reason it worked for the textures over here is because we did that with Blender, not with this. So we could bootleg it by putting it into Blender as a plane, and then, I mean, we can have an auto face. We'd have to rewrite billboarding scripting. I think that's it. Well, it's not really the material properties. I think it's how they were brought in. When it was outside, it had... Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, so wait. What you're saying is don't do alpha hash and maybe just increase render priority? Oh. Well, that'll work. Let's see if he stays inside the train. Yeah, there we go, Lepa. Nice, easy one. Walls seem to work. Okay, yeah. I like that he's looking at the monitor at some points. Yeah, this looks fucking good. Yeah, the color is going to be almost exclusively for characters. The language that I set up, like visually, the language I set for the original Town of Nowhere was that living things and or like blood can be seen with this color palette in addition to like grays. And it makes them pop, you know? So when you know, there we go. Even from here, you can see that something's up. And that was the original intention as well, is to make them pop. As well as to really accent the black and white quite a bit. I don't think I'm going to do any 3D things because it sucks to do. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do a thing, and I'm like, how do I even begin with this? Okay. What's left for this room? Nothing really. I need to put some chairs in, but I already have those. I just need to like put them together. The sky thing I sent you is environmental code. Sure. Okay, so I go to the world environment, procedural sky. Is it a new shader material? I would bet you it is. Okay, change the type to shader. So let me go find where I downloaded it real quick. Okay. Cut. Town of nowhere. Shader? Oh, tell me I'm not just like yeeting all of this shit randomly in here. Yep. Paste. Load. All right. New shader material. Load. Okay, now. Load. No. Maybe I can do it as sky. Okay, so top color. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, hold on. Let me put that back. Scroll down. Ah! Thank you. So this is for, like, the ground. Alright, so I need to remember what my, like, color situation is. Also, music, did you stop? No, you're still playing. You're just really quiet. I need to find a soundtrack that isn't that quiet. How about... Thank you, Lepa. You can toggle the posterization effect off as well. Oh, I probably should. Ah, okay, here we go. Where's my sticky note? What is this? This is Sunset Runway from Critical Velocity. It's video game music, I guess. All right, that one's black, and then this one's 160. And then this one's 255? Yeah, okay. And then color 2 is 160. Got pretty good with that, I guess. And then this color is white. And that's, yeah. All right, so then... Sound of pineapple? What does that mean? It won't let me look at it without being logged in, but... Does the sky... May I ask why you're designing everything? So that is because I'm stupid. I know it's going to end up in black and white, and it's going to be only 4 colors, either literally black, white, or 2 different grays. But if I do it in color, then I get the saturation and the value of whatever the thing is supposed to be correct without actually having to do as much work. Because if I just do it manually, then I might guess wrong and it won't look quite right. This ends up looking more right because, like, it's the actual right colors. It makes sense to me to do it this way. I don't know if it actually makes sense. I think I need to make a node that... It's not a node, though. Just a YouTube guy who uses clips from this in his intro. The song? It's like partially laziness and partially because of like simplicity's sake. But the thing is, it also doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be pretty fucking close. Like, the walls here look a little fucky, but in engine, like, it's fine. So, like, I don't have to fix it that much. Yeah, this fucking owns, dude. Oh, that's the name of the song. No, it's Splashin' Casino, but there's some guy on YouTube. Okay, got it. Okay, we're gonna use Raymond as the example. I think that I need to figure out how to interact with him. Let me look at the train door code. Oh, okay. They're part of a group. I'm trying to remember how the fuck we did this code. All right, so you press E. A. Okay, so we do have dialogic ready to go. If argument equals escape, do that. If it's E, and you're raycasting with something... Okay. So I think... we just take this. Just so it stops bitching for a minute. All right, so... if that thing is in group door, I'm going to change that to NPC. Node groups, global group. We go up here for that. Project settings, globals, groups. We already have B band, play at pinball. This is tank. Did I do the bounty? I kind of forgot that I was doing the bounty. We might need to do video games tomorrow. So that way I can do that and maybe a couple other things. Like, I'm kind of the mindset that, like, I need to just make sure I'm having a good time on stream. Yeah, we do a bounty tomorrow, I think. Deltarune tomorrow? What do you mean Deltarune tomorrow? We finished Deltarune. You memeing? Or did I miss something? Legally distinct Cowboy Bebop. Deltarune tomorrow is a meme. Okay. Bum 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 bum. The live version of this fucking owns, dude. This is a different game that I was working on for the people that are new here. Character body. Oh, we did a match case for it. Or we didn't do a... Okay. Did I have separate groups for each character? No. All right, so dialogic start. What did we do with friend target? Equals blank. Okay, yeah. And then we need to have variable var. Whoops, I deleted some shit I shouldn't have. Oh, mouse rotation, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a match case. Now, the question is, how was I getting the name of the character out of this? Oh, okay. Body name. Man, I did that fucked. Okay. This is free from Runabout 2. I never played MK8. Like, that was one of those games that, like, it worked in No Fish, yeah. Body. Not declared in scope. Okay. Delric, thank you for the raid, my dude. How's your stream? How are you doing? Body is an element of area. Okay. $40,000, but you have a superhero power where you have an extremely violent, intense diarrhea that will dissolve people and metal instantly upon contact. Can I decide not to use this power, or is it just every time I shit, like, I create a destructive force? Yeah, it's because it's in this. Oh, right. It's just called body. And the body is 2D. I see. So let me figure out... Okay, so it's probably in Get Collider name. How about thing name? Target name. I mean, friend target's fine. I don't know why I felt like changing that. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it would be very expensive to shit explosive diarrhea. But no prison would ever be able to hold me. I could break into banks. $300,000, but you need to survive 1 week in a Warhammer 40k hive city. I think I could do that. I think if I just hang out in a chapel, I assume that I understand like what they're saying. With fourth wall knowledge, it would be easy. It would be deadly. For you, it'd be easy. For me, it would not. The issue is that if you know about the Chaos Gods, yeah, I do. It depends on if they want to fuck with me or not. That rule seems to be a little bit inconsistent from what I've been reading recently. But yeah, you're not supposed to say their names because it invites them in. You know, classic demon shit. Okay. Let me check is colliding. Godot. Collision shapes 3D. Oh. How about capsule shape? Get height, radius. We can't just figure out the fuck its name is? Shape 3D? What is this jazz? This jazz is cruisin' auto Modelicia. Probably mispronounced that, apologies. Why do you need the name? If I can figure out what the name of the person I'm looking at is, then when you press E on them, I can get it to replace the target name with this. Yeah, I'm going to change this to a match statement, I think. And I think the reason we did it this way rather than just having this fill in is because, like, it didn't like strings when I was using this. Like, Dialogic doesn't like the strings. So I need to have, like, a name for each guy. Okay, so friend target equals quote, I guess, for now. We'll fix that in just a second. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's add like a oh, okay. Print that thing. Okay, let's try this. That thing dot name. Where did that thing come from? That thing. Okay. That thing dot name. Let's see if this works real quick. Raymond. Static body 3D. Okay. So what part of Raymond is... Okay. Good. That works for me. So it works. So this gets the name right. The name is just the name of the node itself, which is perfect. I'm fine with that. Okay, we don't need this anymore. And I'm gonna take this. Okay, so this one is Sultry Fantasy Escape from Time Travelers, and then just a horde of letters that I don't understand because I don't speak Japanese. Friend target equals that thing dot name. Okay, and then if I recall correctly, match is just match. And then I mean, we're going to change this to Raymond for now. We did it in the prison game. Let me go back and check and see how I did that. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Okay, so maybe we close that one. Match and then cases. I'm just like not sure how that's typed. Like if it's just like that or if I need to have like... I suppose I should just have a name for it rather than having to like call it every time, but like this is the last time I'm gonna do it, so it's fine. Okay, here it is. Match argument. Oh, argument is... So instead it would be match that thing. Friend underscore target. And then... It's quotes Raymond. Expected a... Oh, it's not like that. It's like this. And then this needs a colon. Okay, cool. It says it's purple, comma, melancholy like jazz bar scarlet. Okay, so then we can have all the other characters. And then we got to do stuff with dialogic. New script. Add a timeline. Match is the equivalent of Switch. They just call it something different. It's the exact same thing. Visual editor. Okay, text. Hello, it worked. Good job. And then I need to add a character for Raymond. I also need to add sounds for them. That's interesting. Add new character, Raymond. Just so it doesn't say narrator. Raymond, nickname, description, style, typing sound. I think it should know the difference. Yeah, it should know the difference. It'll know the difference. Raymond. Okay. We go back here. Hit run. Okay, something's wrong. Did I spell Raymond wrong? Let's see if it's at least getting to that point. Also, I should probably put like a collision box here so you don't do this. It's weird. Or maybe I could just have Raymond call you out for it. Or whoever's going to be back here. Okay. What did I fuck up in the amount of time? I think it's the match segment. If friend target is not empty or blank, basically you're not pointing at a wall. I mean, I don't really need that. Pass. We don't need to print that. Like, it should be work. Okay. The nodes always have names, so it should never be empty. That's just in case if you press E on something that isn't something, but I don't know. Because, like, by default, friend target is blank. So that's just to, like, prevent that from causing problems. So I guess we don't even need this, because just, it would never happen. If it does happen, then don't do anything. But this one, if it's not empty, then match the friend target. Now the friend target is that thing, dot name. What if I just do this? You might need a default match case in case. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking when I did it, was like, just in case something happens. God damn it. Jumping's hard because, like, you can't jump while you're jumping. But, like, the bumps in this count as jumps. So it's a little, like, you can actually, like, double jump by jumping in the air. Which is a little funky. So he's not even picking up that he's got a hitbox anymore. He wasn't in the group anymore. So that could have been the problem. There we go. He just wasn't in group NPC. Yeah, you can talk to him now. Oh, right. The sky is too bright now. That might be a little better. Kind of hard to see the tops of the tables, but I think it's fine. All right. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make a... Yeah, okay. Text. Press E to talk. How about E to interact? E. Let's see, layout, theme overrides theme. That's not where I get it. Default font load. I think I put it in Dialogic. There it is. Gorillas are in Fortnite. I don't have multiplayer access. Good to know. Layout. Anchor to the dead center, if you will. Oh, not that. No. They added Skibbity to, yeah. That's fine. What is this music? This is 22.22 34 degrees north, comma 12 degrees east, Sonic Adventure 2. Sounds like Sonic. Everyone mocked the Sonic fan. Everyone mocked them because some of you guys actually enjoy Sonic as well. It's the Rouge song. Press E. We gotta bully chat sometimes. If you don't bully chat, they get out of line. If I have an input, Char, this is Wolf Stole My Pills, Simpsons Hit and Run. Ugh. Okay, so if I have an event that I press E for, right? Does that supersede it colliding? I guess there's no way to know. Oh. We don't really need that, I don't think, anymore. I don't know who 450k is. Or kilograms, I guess. We don't really have escape mode as a necessary thing. Kind of... I need a function that freezes the player character. Like, you shouldn't be able to run around. I should fix this thing first, one thing at a time. Oh, my brain's starting to melt down. Okay. It's almost time for me to stop. I'll go a little bit longer. Yeah, I think that's the trick is like the problem is the mouse movement's actually kind of weird. Like I tried to do that here. If escape mode is true, Okay, so we just got to call it. We got to make sure we change escape mode to false. I mean, that's going to brick it right now, but that's fine. Oh, well. Yeah, I can totally move and stuff still. That does nothing. All right. I think it's because it's updating on Delta. Okay, and then I need to have like a function that's just... Yeah, wife's almost home. Numbers are real low, so I don't think I'd make the bounty if I tried it right now. And that's because I'm doing this. I'm sorry, man. I fully intended on doing it, but I need to be able to make the minimum as well. Wife soon. Have you asked Mike about doing it together? Yeah. Press E. Pass. Is while a thing? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, you want it in block. Oh, that's awkward because it's like... I think it's gonna have some text fighting. But let's just do it and see what happens. I don't even like PUBG. Okay. It might be behind all the sprites or something. That should have worked. but it's not. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Pressing E restarts the dialogue. Huh. Okay. Maybe you could set a flag to disable E if dialogue's already happening. Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem to be showing up in the first place, which means that... I guess let's just make a variable. Var show text. Equals false. Oh, just equals. Show text equals true. Oh, yeah. We could also do it with okay, so you hide. It's gonna break it, and it's gonna be very grumpy at me, but it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's... Here's the best idea, is to make some sort of dialogue singleton and let that handle the dialogue logic. Yeah. Yeah. Dozen ways of doing the same thing, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still a little fucked up from our conversation earlier. I'm trying not to sit in that. Yeah. The whole Joe thing. I just kind of like popped over to the sidebar to see what the message was. And I read over it a little bit. So if I... That stuff's very important to me. No, I wanted to know. I figured that's what it was, just because, I don't know, but... Please don't. If you're thinking about, like, if things are dark for you, for fuck's sake, please don't. You're gonna be missed. I needed to know. I needed to know. Otherwise, I would have been like, what did I do to scare him off? You know? Like, I'm gonna notice if you guys aren't here. Okay. Let me try and figure out how this works. All right, I'm just gonna turn it on and see what happens. Just leave it on. Let's just see what that does to it. Okay, so it does show. What happens if I talk to him? Does it, like, block it out? Or is it gonna be, like, double on it? Oh! Oh! And the script did turn it off here. Do I need to call it in the process? I think I need to call it in the process. Yeah, I don't think I have like a generic process for this. That's the problem. Need to find another script where I've got process as a thing. This is the insane thing that I was trying to do to like make it so that way things move and stuff. Let's see if this works. Oh. Okay, that wasn't right. Right, because they still have collision boxes. Okay, yeah. So let's make an exception for if or is in group. If that thing is in group NPC, I think that'll work. Nope. I think it's checking on process to do the thing. Like, I think it's auto-updating on the tick or something crazy like that, and it's just going crazy. I got the full-size image of Abby from her emote as a reference and was hit with the full force of how goofy she is. I know, she's a good girl. Yeah, she's a whole baby. That was when she is even more baby, but she hasn't really changed that much. She's still baby. She has a very hard time with everything. But I love her. Is it because while? Maybe it would be better if it was if. Okay. We're getting there. I don't know why while was an issue, but it was. Okay. How about while statements can be really volatile for some reason. Okay. Let's do like a like we're talking variable var is talking equals false. While is a loaded gun. Apparently, it fucking brick shit. Was not ready for that. Okay. And I need to have like a dialogic signal that says we're done talking. While it makes it very easy to accidentally hit infinite. I learned something new just now, I guess. Let's actually, instead of putting it here, okay, because anytime you talk to someone, it does that. And then I'm going to make a function func talking. At that point, I might as well use a for loop. Okay. Yeah, I need to redo the title screen for the train. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. Because it still says the oubliette, and that's not right. Function talking. Okay, I think this is a... Yeah, my brain is just melted. Jesus fuck. You've been coding for almost 6 hours. I mean, like, you know, only some of this has been coding. Is there a way to check and see if Dialogic is running? That'd be an interesting piece of code. Dialogic documentation. Your brain has been on for 6 hours. Yeah, after I get done with stream, I usually am just like, my brain is mush. Was that something about Sonic? No, this is Lupin the Third. The day you took my heart away. Active? Oh. We can do this. On timeline ended. See you later, Jiggle. This is this is Godot. Dialogic is a asset that you can add to a project that makes it so you can do dialogue stuff without it being a total ass pain. It does a bunch of fucking work, and honestly, like, if you're gonna have dialogue in your game and you're using Godot, it's the thing to use. You can do a whole bunch of shit with it, which is great. Never quite been clear on what the word API means, but I think I answered the question. Okay, what about is talking equals false? There we go. That's what I need. Okay, and then if that thing is an NPC, and if is talking equals true or false, show expected colon. There we go. We don't have to worry about the door one doing a similar thing. If is talking is false, then you can... Okay, you can show it if you're looking at an NPC, but otherwise you don't. Oh, right, yeah, I need to actually pick the game world one. I do that so often. Okay. I think I gotta make like a true? No, this is false still. I think I need to have an is talking function as well. Oh man, if I could just push through this. I should probably do something that's not coding because my brain is fried, but I'm not really sure what I could do to improve the game that isn't. I could do the background mountains and shit. Tilda suggested billboards. Like, have billboards go by. Wife's gonna be home any minute now. Talking. Yeah. Okay, function talking. And that's called on Delta. I need to probably look at other stuff in the doc. Okay, so we got that. Okay, yeah. What's it to... There's a way you can switch it. God, where did we do that? Where it's like, just do the opposite of what you normally do. God, it's... Is it just exclamation point? Is talking? No. Is talking equals is talking? Yeah, is talking equals is talking. Okay, so that should switch it to the opposite. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's checking. That's assignment. Is there a find code button like Control F shortcut on the web? Yeah, it's called Reddit. Or like GitHub or Substack. Depending on what you're trying to do. Like half the time you find code like that. God, my brain is fucked. Oh God, I forgot about Minnesota fats. That shit's great. Wait, this is switching it on. It probably doesn't need to be a process. That kind of feels worthless, but sure. Talking definitely doesn't look like a real word anymore. Now it just looks like tall king. Like, you know, a king who's tall. Loaded the wrong one. It's checking on... Are you a tall king? I guess. Chat calls me king every now and then. I say no gods, no kings, but, you know. It's while you're looking... Okay. If the thing is in group NPC, and if talking is false, show. Yeah, that's a solid point. It didn't go well for the Emperor. But he also was, like, had a hard-on about that shit. So... This is not that hard. It would probably be best to just stop, but... I don't think I want to do while here. The timeline hasn't ended. Why is it still showing despite the fact that we call for it to stop? Is this not hitting this one? Let's just do print. Hit me with a exclamation point print in chat. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I accidentally just did something. It's not being updated on process, so it doesn't know when it stops seeing it. Okay. That's what the issue is. As soon as I looked away... Okay, so... I like how you can visibly see someone enter the programming zone. I didn't forget the bounty, just numbers are low today because I'm coding, and coding isn't exactly the most exciting thing. But it makes me feel whole as a person to work towards goals, so for now, it's programming. I might paint later. Okay. Not today, though. I need it to check and see how its talking is doing. For me, game dev is art that people actually buy and consume. People don't want to consume paintings. People don't want to consume anything really aside from like video games, music, and movies. So if I make it a video game, then people interact with the things that I'm trying to say in my art. Even if they do it on a surface level, which is what they kind of do already with my paintings. But also it seems like to some degree... I'm sorry? Oh. How do we know... How do we get it to check and see if is talking has changed? This is maybe while it's why it's a process. It's also that paintings are prohibitively expensive. Talking. Delta. God, yeah, no, I'm fucked. I've got prints, but they're still expensive. Because that's what it costs for me to make them. Automating it through Redbubble has been one of the nicer things that I've done to myself. You're entering hack job code mode? Yeah. How about this? The code doesn't seem to know, doesn't update when dialogic starts. Oh. I'm gonna move this here. And that way it doesn't matter which character it is. Oh. Oh, huh. Different problem. Slightly farther down the... Well, I fixed it. So now what I need to do is I need to make it so that way it re-enables. So it's like, while is talking is false, I need to have it ignore the show and hide. No, I'm fucked. I can't. It'll never update again on him. I don't think. I mean... Because his talking is attached to it. Hey, what's up, boy? Yeah, write a comment about what you were trying to do. Yeah, let's do that. Because that solved the problem last time. So maybe that's the piece of code I need to write as a comment. Game never allows you to get... Game seems to forget ever wanting to show you the press E to talk thing once it's happened once. Hey, what's up, boy? Come on up. There you go, boy. Good boy. No nails either. Didn't need nails. Too agile. Hi, boy. So it's true. But then you press E. I mean, I need it to set to false. Talking is... Default set to false. And if it's false, you show press E. I think it's this. This is doing something weird. Let me try doing that. I don't know why that would be the case, but... Okay, that doesn't bring it back. Last thing I'm gonna try, and then I'm gonna stop and look at art. This is not that hard of a problem. Doesn't matter where I put that. Yeah, I think I have to stop here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Let's hit that big commit. While I'm doing that, I'm going to check and see what art there is. Don't see any art on there. I might have to change my Blue Sky tag because people have started using fart as a way of talking about fake art, aka AI. So rev fart may not be the best thing to check. That's not a bad thing, you know. I'm glad that, like, oh, right. Have you looked at the place thing I did? I did, yes. You made like a little like symbol for Town of Nowhere in your style like a while ago. What a good boy you are. No worries, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with video games so we can actually get a crowd in here so we can do something. I will see you guys later. Who's live? Anyone? Don't chew on that. Mike's live. Let's raid Mike.